are live. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. We're here, we're live, we're doing our thing, or at least we're trying to. Just getting some stuff turned on here. And the goal today is to not destroy the car. Just give me a second or two. I'm gonna try not to give away free picks. Let's see if all our cameras are working, our overlays. All right, everything looks much better than the last time. Our pedal light is on. We look decent. Our hair looks decent. All right, chat. So couple updates. We figured out what we want to do with the stream long term with the layout of the floor. We're gonna redo the studio hopefully in the next month or so. I can't do it until I can't redo the studio until I can't redo the studio until see if everything works. Testing 1 2 1 2 testing. Okay, that didn't work. Go here, garage, not garage, this is a fixed setup. Settings, let's load that. That's menu, set as default for this car. Apply and close. We'll customize it if we need to, but okay. Testing, can you guys hear me? Thank you. We gotta break a little bit more into 3. We're too hot into 1. We're slow as dirt, chat. We're clearly not very fast at this. Use Alt-K to bring up the menu for the UI, and then you can click the visibility icon. It might be Alt-Shift-K. I never remember which one of the two. Yeah, it's either Alt-K or Alt-Shift-K. Yeah, we're pretty slow, chat. Yeah, no worries, Austin.
down low, go high. Inside. Still there. Still there, inside. Clear.
Really late entry. On most of the corners, we're turning in too early, I think.
915, that was your fastest lap of the session.
Yeah, we're just not quick here, chat.
954.
We're just not quick here, and I'm not sure what's going on. I think I gotta be more patient. Turn 1, we can drive into a little bit harder, and we have time to get through. Turn 2, I don't necessarily feel the same about. Actually, turn 2 is shallower. Turn 2 we can really push into. We can really drive through 2. 3 is the one that... I think 3 we really want a diamond. Yeah, 3 we really want a diamond. 1 we want to stay on the brakes hard. 3 we can kind of like lay off the brakes in this diamond.
0.045. Down low, go high.
Yeah, 2 we can kind of drive through. Here we want a kind of diamond.
54.69.
Yeah, there it is.
New fastest lap for you. Car inside.
I think it's fast. Okay. So 1, we definitely want to brake earlier and turn in sooner. 2, we can kind of drive through. Woohoo! Okay. Alright, let's okay, that wasn't too bad. I gotta fix some stuff here on my stream. I'm not getting chat, so just give me 1 second here. Press that. Interesting. Okay, let me... Yeah. If that's working. Okay, that is working. Okay, that's working. I am not sure why that is not working. Try that. qualifying is starting. We're not very fast, so I don't know what the heck we're gonna do about that. We're gonna try our best over there. No promises. I don't know what's gonna happen, like I said. I'm not gonna save a replay here. This is our first long race, so we're gonna see what happens. Oh, of course. I was like, what happened to our music? We got logged out. That's and that. Let's try that. Jump into our practice session here. That. Through we can really drive into chat. Through we can really dive into turn one. I'm not so sure about. I don't know what. Why are I don't know what's going on. Where's our we're live, right? Our OBS crash? I don't understand what's going on, chat. Oh, there we go. Our OBS is not showing up for some reason. Okay. Let's deal with qualifying, then we'll try and deal with chat. I don't know what, like I said, I don't know what's going on.
Get a mic check, please.
Loud and clear.
Thank you, thank you.
think we want a Diamond 3.
Here comes your first time lap.
God, I just love fucking my qualifier up.
One more lap.
Oh, we ruined that, chat.
I feel like I was slow.
Oh, we don't have a lap, that's why.
Me too, the same thing. Screwed it up coming out of 4, 5, or whatever we call it. About a 53, 899, but it won't count.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
Yeah, I'm just slow here. Alright, let's deal with our chat issues now, chat. Let's deal with our chat issues first of all. Let's...
I just couldn't grab my line that whole time. Yeah, I couldn't either. How was it? Pocono's great every year, man.
Heck?
Yeah, who won? Kansas, Charlotte, Bristol,
Alright, chat.
Vegas.
Terrible,
And,
terrible
I had
qualifying.
a chance to go to
Terrible
Pocono next
qualifying.
week, but I'm not going.
That's too, well, I've been to every track on the East Coast, but I gotta get out.
Alright, let's see if we can get our music playing again.
5. We ran the exact same fucking lap time, brother. Vegas is great if you ever get a chance to come to Vegas.
Yeah, I want to do Vegas. I also want to do Kansas.
Let's skip that. That's too...
Vegas, Kansas run the same.
A little bit better.
Dagate Field is where it's at, boy.
If we can get our
Way
chat
crazy.
going again.
I'll be starting from the pit, so you may want to join me.
Yeah.
Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
Track temp is 100 flat.
Okay, looks like our stuff is working now. Nice.
Oh, yeah. Appreciate that, bro.
Okay. Let's turn on our car. Virtual mirror. We are very, very slow here, chat. So no promises on how things are gonna go, but we'll find out. We're pretty slow here.
There are 3 additional sets of tyres for this race. Be smooth and have a good run.
I don't know what the rating here is, but it's probably a
Will
lot
you
higher
guys
than I am.
run the track racer 140?
Negative. One of my friends has it though.
I'm trying to find a good budget rig.
What do you consider budget? Sim Motion has some pretty decent stuff, and Sim Labs has a U.S. distributor now.
Yeah, there ain't no such thing on that there, buddy. You can set you a budget for $1,000, $5,000, either way you can go way over what you can do.
Yeah, that's why I was looking at that track race to get into it for 340, 400. And then, like, stand up. Works really well.
If you're gonna invest that much, I'd probably just spend a couple hundred more to get like a full rig, but versus a stand. But
That's a lot of people starting from the pits. That's a good sign. It's a good race, guys. Try to keep it green.
Yeah, I play it on my computer though, in stream, so I don't want to have to reset different things.
Yeah, good luck, everybody. Have a good race.
good luck, everyone. I'm probably gonna be slow as dirt. It's my first race in a long while, so.
Jetstar 33, car.
The number 5 is just going to sit to the back. All I want to do is stay safe and get some safety.
Alright, chat, here we go. Here we go, chat. First race in a long time.
Focus.
All our cameras are working, our foot cam's working. No, we gotta leave that light on.
Pace car is off. Green, green, green.
Not need to do that.
Still there at the bottom. Clear. Car inside. Stay high. There's a car on the left side. Keep high. You're up top. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Keep high. Clear inside. Car outside. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Outside clear. 3.106. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. Car inside. Still inside. Still there, hold your line. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside. Outside. Clear. Inside.
Oh,
Yellow
come
flags
on.
out.
Oh, come on. I didn't even touch him.
Closed. Jetstar 33. Car.
Yeah, hold on, lad. Keep going.
Jetstar
Keep going.
33. Car.
You must not stay over the steering wheel.
Over 7.
Track's blocked on a front stretch.
No, someone turned him and I hit the brakes and I dove underneath him, but I didn't touch him and I still got a 4X. Like, I didn't initiate that. I just got caught up in it. It just sucks because it looked like I completely cleared him. I'll have to check the replay after him. Probably net code or something.
Jetstar 33. Car.
Yeah, they door banged in front of me and one of them got turned sideways off of the bounce.
Yeah, that was me. I was the one that was sideways.
Whoever's waiting for 7, don't wait. A good time. Just shoot probably out going in the pits. Yeah, we're checking up in 1, checking up in 1.
Alright, chat, well. We got 80 laps. We got 3 sets of tires. So we're gonna we're looking for the about the 20 lap mark, 15 to 20 lap mark.
Looks like Ray's mic or not mic, controller disconnected there.
That's exactly what I was about to say. That's exactly what it looked like. So he went straight to the left, across the grass, and I ain't seen him no more.
Oh, I'm in the car with Chevy and I'm number 33. Hell yeah.
I got the Earnhardt scheme here, and I got number 3. It's the sign.
Jetstar 33. Car.
All right, there, 26. I need you, some kind of malfunction for me now, and we'll be good to go.
Road is now open. Jetstar 33. Car.
Anybody know how far this track is around in mileage?
The damage, I'm afraid. it's over.
2.5.
Well, we ruined our race, chat.
Thank you.
We ruined our race. That's great. Look what this looks like before we destroyed the car.
Yeah, exactly. Just like that, you're in the middle of the pack.
Yeah, that's not where I want to be.
First or last.
Back on the start. I'd stay to one side and let they go by.
All you gotta do is take a drive through it.
Not now. It's the holes that you drop through now. I wasn't paying attention when it first started.
That's right, close. Sorry about that.
We're done. Alright, chat. Well, that race isn't gonna count for anything because we died. Oh, that was pointless, chat. I can't believe I did that. I crashed into the freaking pit lane, chat. I crashed into the pit lane trying to bring up the fuel calculator. Alright, well. What else do we have that's official? Alright, well. That's, oh, we don't know Knoxville. We'll be right back, chat. Gonna buy this real quick. Ugh. Alright, chat, we're back. I don't want to talk about it. I destroyed the car. Yeah, that was a freaking shit show, chat. That was a freaking shit show, chat. Ugh. Still don't know how I managed to do that, but we did. Register. I don't want to talk about what I just did. That was Depresso Espresso if I've ever seen it. That was so bad. Look, Chloe's in the back. Chloe is there. We got some puppy time. We are hoping to have some updates, like I said, to the setup. The long-term goal is to change the setup. We'll see what happens. I do want to get the steering wheel a lot closer to me. Oh. Third gear. This looks like a second gear.
car on the right, cast off the right. Go left.
All good, brother.
Yeah, I definitely had to brake a little harder to that last corner. That last corner is definitely a slow speed.
53.003.
We're trying to carry some speed through it, but
You got it, slow car right.
alright, we're super slow, but it is what it is. We're super slow, but it is what it is, chat. We are slow, we're terrible, we're not good at this. We're crashing and burning, we're doing horrible, I was trying to do the NIS race, and yeah, no, this is what happened in the NIS race car. I was trying to bring up the fuel calculator and literally crashed into the freaking pit lane. Like a dumbass. There's a car in front of me pitted with like 4 laps, and I was like following the car in front of me, and kind of I had UIs up, and yeah, we destroyed the car. So now we're just doing random races. we're gonna try and get our C license up to a B in this category. I feel like I can take that in third.
Slow car ahead. Car stopped on the right. Package is overhead.
We're not trying to be fast here, chat. We know we're not going to be that, so. I don't know where we ended up lap time there. I don't like the song. I don't know where we ended up lap time there, but.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Tires are kind of cold. We kind of heated them up now, so they're no good right now. We gotta stay off those curves. Alright, Chad, let's see what we can do here. We gotta make this count.
One more lap.
Yeah, I know it's an invalid lap. It wasn't terrible. Alright, let's take care of some housekeeping here. We are no longer doing NIS. Ow, my ears. We're not gonna talk about how bad that was. So we're just gonna do random races, chat, cause that happened. That definitely happened, chat. That definitely happened. We definitely destroyed the car. It definitely was the worst. We're definitely slow on this track. We've never run this track before. It's brand new, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, chat, we really destroyed the car pretty badly. We're pretty slow here. Standing wise, like we're the number 3 car, but we've never run this track, so we're a whole almost 2 seconds off. We're a second and a half off. I think there's a couple exits I'm not maximizing, and I definitely am having issues with grabbing too much curb and unsettling the car, which is causing me to stay out in the race longer. Again, not a track we've ever done. Very simple track, which makes it harder. I tend to do a little bit better with less interconnected corners, and there's a lot of interconnected blind corners here, and so because I've never run this track, I think that hurts me a lot, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, chat, no, we're trying to do the NIS race, and we just made the car go boom. It went boom, boom, boom. While we wait for this, we're gonna run a quick 60-second ad just to buy us a little bit of time. Got about a minute before we line up and do race start, so we're gonna do a 60-second ad. If you're a subscriber, you won't get ads for supporting the channel. So like, subscribe, follow, do all that good stuff. If you're on one of the other platforms, you also won't get ads. You'll get whatever ads they give you that I don't see. So we're currently the number 6 ranked car. Pace wise, we are significantly slower than the front leader. The front leaders are in the 48s, 48.3, 48.5, 48.6. Then there's a step right around 50 flat, like 40. So yeah, there's a bunch of 48s, and then there's one guy running low 49s, and then there's me in 50. So we'll see where we end up. We're trying to just, like I said, keep it clean. Need some iRating back. If we can get some iRating, we could probably get the B license. If we get the B license, I might run a different series, open wheel. I definitely want to run some Indy, but there's no Indy going on right now, so maybe we do some Delar, maybe we do Formula 4 1600. I don't know, chat. It's one of those things where we're kind of just doing our thing. Alright, time to grid, chat. Time to grid. Oh, my hair. My blonde hair is blue screening. That's funny from the reflection on the side bolster. Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, Carl.
Alright, we're the number 6 car. We definitely don't want to begin fueling. We definitely want to have the fast repair. Loud and clear.
Loud and clear, buddy.
You know, I'm not a Blues fan, but I was happy to see him win.
Yeah, that was a well-deserved win. It was good race overall.
Two cars to grid.
Shame for Kimmy's breakdown though.
Yeah, I feel bad for Kimmy.
Because George had nothing for him. It was, but it was overall it was a good, exciting race. More exciting than I expected it to be.
Final car to grid. Car to grid. Green, green, green. Right side. Clear. Car up. Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Y'all a bunch of lunatics. Like, these guys are fucking crazy.
56.116.
Fucking lost it.
Fucking lunatics, I swear, chat.
Left side. Clear on the left.
This guy's gonna take himself out if I put the pressure on him. Chat. He's definitely like a fucking hot mess. I kind of backed off a little bit because he got a little dangerous. He's missed that corner like 4 times.
50.671. Just set your fastest lap of the session. Get back in.
Oh my god, Adam, you finally made turn 1.
The car in C1 just set the fastest lap. 48.298, 49.6. 50.637. 49.896.
I gotta push that apex a little bit later, and then I won't hit the bump, but that's scary.
You got a slow car on the left. The car in front is gone. Car stopped on the right. Go right.
There you go.
You're now in third.
Alright, chat, we're doing okay. We're in third place.
50.893.
Thanks, man. You know you don't have a rear wing?
That car is a lap down. 50.053.
Thank you.
The leader is still 50.259. 5 minutes to go.
right, chat.
49.91. You flat for you. Car stop on the right. You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear. That car is the left down. 49.242. There's an incident behind.
Thank you.
Just set your path flat for the session. Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, keep right. Clear. The leader just did a 48.821.
Thank you.
Damn, Josh, that was close.
White flag this time.
Spun out trying to avoid you.
Let's drop 17.
Thanks, man. That was terrifying for a while.
I learned this track 2 hours ago. That was a lot of fun.
Alex, you're a maniac.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Well, I mean, you missed turn 1 like 4 times. I mean, if I hadn't backed out, we would have both been dead, but you know, it's fine. I'm just here for safety rating anyways.
Here's the flag. It's over. Great job. You did really well.
Only my first one on this track anyway, so I got into the 48s. I'm happy with where I ended up. Just had a lapper in front of me that spun, and I spun avoiding him. You know, the usual. GG's everyone. Catch you guys at the next one. Alright, so other than the 2 incident points, which is gonna be a loss of safety rating probably, that wasn't too bad. Let's look, I don't know, where's our laps? Let's look at our laps. Lap 18. Let's look at this lap, because this was interesting. Yeah, this is, I think, when I was still chasing. Okay, we could definitely take more of the right curve there, but it was kind of unsettling the car, so a little hesitant. Was it 18? Maybe it was 17. It wasn't 19, because 19 was a white flag. Let's see, does Josh lose it here? Nope. So it wasn't 17. 16? That's weird. That makes sense. We were fast at 16. I wish you could see where you got your incident points. I really hate that it does this. Like this display should show your freaking incident points. Like that's one of the things that would be nice. Can we change that? Nope. Is there? There's no widget option for that. Okay. Oh, it was a slap. It was a slap. It was a slap. Yeah, that was ugly, chat. That was ugly. And that was caused by just him slowing down, so. Let's go into the gyro cam. No, that doesn't work. Doesn't work on this car. Let's go. Let's see, do we have... We'll go from here. So, let's look at this. He went off track. We were carrying speed. We were good through here. And he had that snap. And I couldn't carry speed through the edge of the corner. I wanted to, but I couldn't carry speed through the edge of the corner, so that's why we lost it there. But we avoided hitting him. Our third place wasn't a threat. 2x is better than a 4x. Because if you look at that, like I said, if we hadn't induced the understeer there, we weren't going to slow down. So we carried a lot of speed through here. I was trying to get the exit. I should have seen that he went into this kind of sideways and been a little bit more hesitant, because if you look here, right? Look at his slip angle. His slip angle there is he's almost catching the slide on entry. Turns it back the other side, and obviously because he was catching that slide on entry, he was basically sliding into the entry. He didn't have enough suspension travel when he weight shifted the other direction to keep all 4 tires on. And so the rear started to kick out. And it does because of that undulation anyways. But look at how turned over he is there, right? I even got a little bit of a slide because I rode the brakes a little harder than I would here. I rode the brakes a little harder than I would here, right? So if we look at the trace here, watch. Like if we look at the trace here, if you guys, I don't think you guys can see it, but in the very bottom of my screen is I've got just a little bit of brake. I'm running like about 20 on entry into this. 20, 25, it drops down to about 10%. I'm threshold braking through here, I get off the brake and I see he's sideways, so I was starting to gas and I immediately, you know, I didn't completely get off the gas because I didn't want to unsettle the car too much, but you know, I kind of like trail braked the gas instead of getting on the grass and carrying it through this exit. And then I got on the brakes because he was kind of sideways and we weren't sure what he was gonna do, right? Like based on his slip angle there, right? I'm thinking in my head, what I'm thinking here is his tire is gonna go into the grass, into the asphalt, into the gravel. And once his rear tire goes into the gravel, he's gonna spin around like a top and then, you know, get spit out, right? But now I don't have use of this track, right? But he turns into it, grips up enough in the gravel where he basically undid the slip angle before he was unable to, right? He's got all that slip angle there. He's trying to ride the slip angle here, right? And then here he realizes, oh no, we're not gonna ride it. We're starting to slide out. So he turns into it, slides sideways enough that he is able to re-grip around here. And he was smart because he kind of turned into it and basically eliminated the slip angle, because otherwise he would have completely came over. And then he grabbed it and recovered, but by then I couldn't have assumed that I was gonna have the space there, right? And I probably do, because if we look at an overhead shot here, right? I probably do, but I'm gonna go to chopper view. I probably do have the slip angle here, right? But from inside the cockpit, you know, you really don't know. I don't 100% know what how he's gonna save this, right? Because I see him get loose here. And when I see him get loose there, that kind of changes my trajectory a little bit, right? I get a little bit of loose because you always get a little bit of loose here. You kind of catch a slide into this corner and just kind of drift that out into this like runoff area. And I caught it and I was good, but now look at my hands. See how my hands are demanding steering again? Normally my hands would not be demanding steering here. Normally what would happen here is, right? Normally what happens here is you turn in, you turn back in, you get a little bit of loose, so you counter steer a little bit, right? Catch that slide, and you kind of get a little bit of loose because of the undulation, but that's okay. And then you want to just run straight into that runoff and go straight, right? But because I see him sliding and coming back, right? Because I saw his slide kind of stop, even though he turned back out of it. I saw his slide kind of stop, and I wasn't sure what was going to happen, if he was going to pirouette or what was going to happen, right? So I counter steer away from him instead of riding out on this area. If you notice, my hands are turned to the right, so I'm basically here, right, with the steering. And that's again a result of him sliding in front of me and me trying not to hit him. And so now it's too late. Now I have too much slip angle. By the time I turn back, right, I'm demanding too much of the car because he's spinning in front of me. If I had straightened out here, I would have been okay, but I tried to half save it, right? Look at my hands. if you look at my hands, right? Normally, right? I countersteer here, I straighten out a little bit, and I would hold not so much turn, but I see him spinning, so I put more turn into it. I induce some understeer, but I'm gripping up. I go to catch it, right? But by that point, I'm already getting back on the brakes. And you notice in my trace down here, if we look at my trace, I got hard on the brakes and then kind of released a little bit and then got hard on them again once I saw it was going to come over. And maybe I let go of the brakes and the car grips up. That might have been a learning lesson there, right? Because I essentially am back on the brakes here. Normally I would have, I'm releasing my brakes here, and then here I'm coming back on the brakes because I'm scared of what he's gonna do. Especially now that I've seen him, at this point I saw him catching, I wasn't sure if he was coming back on track. And so then I just come around. I was trying to catch it, but you know, it's too late. And that was that. We're off the racing line, so we could come on. We just need to stay off, you know, off to the right, which we did. Right, and we were fine, right? But again, that was the one incident we had. And then let's look at the first couple laps. We ended up third, so we did good by saving ourselves. But let's look at lap 1. Lap 1, 2, and 3 were crazy talk. The guy next to me got second place. He was a maniac. Hey! Hi, Oren. How are you? So he was really slow there, which caused some problems for us here. Then we had that car next to us. That car kind of sneaked by. We were fine. We were just trying to keep it safe through here. We were trying to protect the car, really. I'm doing not too bad. I was trying to do a long NASCAR race and messing with my displays and other things because they changed the UI. I crashed and destroyed the car, so we did one of these. And so now we're doing like random races. But I want to show you guys the first couple laps because the first couple laps here were a little crazy. Yeah, it's been very hot. It's very hot right now. I'm kind of like honestly sweating a little bit. I saw Disclosure Day. Disclosure Day was a pretty good movie. Very Steven Spielberg. You know, that guy. See that guy in the purple and yellow missed that turn like 4 or 5 times. And yeah, we hit him there. That was a problem. Because he missed the other corner, right? Right, he missed that turn like 3 or 4 times, so. You ready? He's gonna miss it again this time too. The last corner, hard braking. Guy behind us lost it. Oh, my AC is on. He missed the corner again. Right? I was scared to turn in there because he was a little bit unstable. Yeah, we really need to take a lot less bump there. That bump really unsettles the car. The car does not like that bump. I just didn't trust him, and I'm trying to gain safety rating, so we'll see how he did, but he's gonna miss a corner a 3rd time, I think, here. Oh no, he finally made the corner there once he didn't have my pressure. But yeah, no, that guy was all over the place. I didn't try and challenge him too much because I did not trust him, honestly. Let's say recap 2 because recap 1 was. Recap 1 was a race I want to hold on to. We've never raced that track. That was our first time running that track, so overall I think we did okay. How did we do? We gained a little bit of safety rating and we gained a lot of I rating actually. So that wasn't bad. We were pretty quick. We went in at 48.7. We weren't as fast as the fast guys. We ran at 48.7. I mean, we finished right around where we should have. This guy was very quick. He's a 2800 I rating driver. So like I said, we finished around where we should have finished. But yeah, that guy was pretty crazy and all over the way. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate it. What did we do today? We saw a movie. I took care of some PT. I feel like we did one or two things else, but I don't remember what. What else do we got going on here? I definitely want ranked. There you go. Much better. And let's remove... Okay, we don't have license content, perfect. So if we need to buy something, it'll show up. Okay, good, good, good. Do you want to do some dirt chat? I don't know. Ooh, Naval Base Coronado is next week. We're gonna buy that track. We're definitely gonna buy that track. A couple stream updates. We have figured out how we're gonna move these displays, how we're gonna detach them from the rig. Unfortunately, the item I need is not available yet, but we are hoping to get it. We're gonna buy a single stand and use that single stand to basically mount the legs on the outer beams of this around here. With a cross brace. I don't know where to mount them because the legs are going to end up right around here, right around mid panel. Just based on the length of the cross arms, we're going to end up right around mid panel. So we'll see. I don't know. We can do some sprint car. Do we have any dirt road? The VW Beetle, GT3. What car is this? So right now we have triple 48 monitors mounted to the actual simulation rig. Long term, I want to add motion to the simulation rig, and in order to add motion, I don't want these monitors mounted on them. One, they're too expensive. Two, I feel like they're too heavy. So I want to mount them separate from the simulation rig. And mounting them separate from the simulation rig will also give me a couple options as far as like I want to move this steering closer, because right now I'm a little far, but I am as close as I can mount it with the monitors attached to the uprights. So what I want to do is I want to basically move the uprights back a little bit, probably. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe I'll get an extension for the wheelbase. Maybe not. I don't know. But at a minimum, I want to replace the seat I'm on to a SimLabs full bolster seat, because long term I'm going to make this motion, so I want the full bolster for the motion, and I'm going to put a belt tensioner on it. So I need to have like a 5-point compatible seat for that. I could probably do it in this seat, but because it does have the hook holes for the over the top, but I don't know. I'm a little iffy on it. I might do the belt tensioner before anything else, but realistically, the 4-point motion is probably the best bet. It'll probably be a while before we do that. I need a new stream PC before we do that, but that's one of the options. But the other reason why I want to, separate the monitors out is it depends. You can set up so that the motion accounts for the screens being attached. You can set up so the motion accounts for the screens being detached. You have the option. It's part of like the Sim Hub library. It gives you the option on whether the screens are detached or attached. But these each of these panels is $1,500 or like $1,500 or $1,600 new. They don't make them anymore. The biggest you can get now is like a 42. I did not get them for that price. I got them for almost half off on a Steam sale. But I've got triple 48 panels. The other thing I want to do is I'm wasting some real estate back behind me, even though I like being fully enveloped by the screens where they're at now. I'm kind of space limited in the format that I have. So by detaching the screens, I can basically fit the screens farther into a wall, and it'll also give me more space to get the sim rig into the wall. And then I'm going to move my game station, where my stream PC is, to the corner where this thing is, and it's going to be a slightly better layout. And what it'll do is behind me, you can barely see it behind me, like back there, but I have a bookshelf full of like little cubby holes with like memorabilia and other things, and like lights and other things, and that will allow me to have that as a backdrop. I can get rid of the green screen, and it's going to clear up a lot of space in here. It's just going to be a better layout for cable routing, for everything else, and then I'll be ready to also add motion when I'm ready. So that's one of the changes I want to make. The other reason I want to separate the screens is because it's going to give me a little bit more space to do, like, to attach certain things in other places with crossbars and other things. Because I do also want to, I want to shift where this button box is a little bit. I would like to have it a little bit higher, but I can't with where the screens are at. Same thing with this keyboard tray that I have. I have a keyboard tray on my left that's kind of in the way, that I can't really do anything with, because of the layout. And then the pedals we're probably gonna keep as is. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I kind of want some flight pedals. The problem with flight pedals is I don't know what I'm gonna do with these pedals if I get some flight pedals. Because stick and throttle I can do here. I can do a center mount stick, or I can even replace my shifter. I can either do a center mount stick down the center, because if I take the wheel off, I have the space here. Also, this is currently, another thing about this wheel is currently mounted underneath the mount. It's currently mounted underneath the mount, upside down, so that I have the screen clearance to have the screens back where I have them, right? So if I take this wheel off, right, like I have this as close as I can get it right now, the wheelbase to the bottom of the screen. And if I separate them out, I have more leverage with where I can put this. Because right now, like I said, its height is determined specifically by where that screen is. I would ideally like to have a little bit more. I would ideally probably want to have a little bit more downward tilt, because it's basically tilted up, so a little bit more downward tilt. And have it just a hair closer, because realistically, when you put your arms out like this, you want your wheel to be like at your wrist. And if you notice, I've got about that much for the wheel to be at my wrist. So I'm kind of extended out more than you normally would be. So normally this would be a lot tighter for driving. Is it a problem? Not really. I've kind of adapted to it. But it's more of like at a street distance than it would be at a race distance. When you're racing, usually the wheel's a lot closer. Also having it a lot closer gives you a little bit better manipulation of the controls, especially when you're like twisted. But again, just it's not uncomfortable, but I'm definitely out a lot farther than I would be. And you really, the reason you want to be a lot closer to is because you almost want, right now when I turn, like, you see how my elbow straightens out when I turn? So over here, I'm at the limit of my turn throw, right? Whereas if I'm closer, I can get here, right? Without basically also changing the angle. I can get there without having to open up my elbow, and that'll give me more precise driving. Right now, because it's a full body movement, it's a little less precise. So this is a clutch, right? So in theory, I could kind of repurpose these pedals to be rudder pedals. Realistically, rudder pedals kind of go back and forth. So I don't know. Here's what I'm thinking. I am thinking that I can slide this seat forward. I currently have it all the way back. But if I slide this seat forward, right? This seat is currently at the edge of its rearward travel, right? But I can slide the seat forward. So if I slide the seat forward, I can then shift all of these pedals back. Because I think I have the slider space, so I can have these pedals back here, right? If you look at the foot cam, I can have those pedals back here, right? And if those pedals are back there, I can then slide the chair back when I want to fly, and my rudder pedals can be up here, right? So then I might have enough clearance with the rudder pedals. I don't know. That's one possibility. The alternative is I use these pedals kind of as rudder pedals. But the problem is normally rudder pedals are like on a hinge. So normally they work like this. So when you push one in, the other one goes out. Right? So it's a little weird to have like two axes like this. I'm thinking I can fit both. I would like to do some kind of mount where I can like remove them quickly. Right? So when I'm racing, I'm just racing. When I'm flying, I'm just flying, right? That's one option. The other option is I set up the flying setup like as a desk setup instead of a sim setup like this, but I really would prefer to have it here in this setup. Because it'll be closer to real world flying here, because I want to use it for training, and the way the monitors are laid out, it's very much like a real plane. Like with the field of view you typically have in most trainers. Because I want to work on my FAR license workflows in Microsoft Flight Sim using ForFlight. There's plugins for that on this setup if possible. The only real limitation right now is the rudder. The other thing I've been considering is some kind of pin swappable setup or something. But I am a little hesitant to use a pin swappable setup on these pedals because this brake pedal is a 200 kilogram brake pedal. So if I if I put a semi-permanent solution where I can like take this tray off and put the other tray on, I'm really worried about the stability of it. The third alternative is I buy a whole other simulation setup and do a whole different simulation setup with smaller monitors and stuff. Potentially I can leave this as the flight sim or the race sim with the big screens, and the other setup can be hi baby. The other setup can be for flying, but I don't really have the room for that. And the what I don't like about that is when I get the motion set up right, like I would like to have motion on both. So that's kind of why it would be a negative. So I gotta think about how I'm gonna do it. But like I said, like if I slid these pedals back, which I definitely can. The third option is I direct mount I take these pedals off of this plate. I direct mount these pedals here. I get rid of the clutch. And I have only a brake and a gas, and they're farther back. And when they're farther back, I can then slide forward. This is really where things could be. She's good. She's here next to me. I'm gonna take her for a walk now in a second, right? These pedals could be here, and then I have just a brake and a gas. It'll be a little wider, a little bit more of a natural like leg position, because right now, right, like I offset to the right, like I would in a road car. So my legs, so right, like this is a neutral leg position. And let me back out here. Right, this is a neutral leg position here, right? And because gas and brake are here, you see how my legs kind of just did like a little shift? So this is where I drive from this like slightly twisted location. But come here. You want to say hi to chat? Come on. Say hi to chat. 1, 2, 3. Hi to chat. He's like, Mama, I want to be on top of you. I know. You want to go for a walk? Yeah, you want to go for a walk? All right, let's go. Go for a walk. All right, chat. I'm going to run a quick ad. And then we'll figure out the next race we're going to do. I wanted to do a NASCAR race. We might do another F4 race. I don't know. Let's see what's available on the... where's my mouse? What's available on the officials here? Chloe, come here. We can do this, or we can do another FIA F4. That's at 8. This is at 7:45. We'll probably do this in 10 minutes. Let me walk her real quick, run a quick ad, and we'll be right back. Thank you for supporting the channel. Ads help support the creator, and if you're a subscriber, you don't get ads. BRB. The other thing we want to do by shifting the monitors off is we can do better cable routing. And in addition to the cable routing, I can mount my camera in a different spot. So like when I'm looking at the screens, it's not looking down. So it'll be more like eye facing, more eye contact directly my line of sight. So that's one of the other advantages we'll have from separating the screens, although we'll lose a little bit of FOV, but that's okay.
How is too busy looking at you? Look at you.
Am I doing it?
Zero, two, one. Get set your fastest lap of the session. Make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold. Still coming.
Oh, there's no pit limiter. Interesting. Okay.
a car on the left. Destroyed car ahead.
Do we start from the pits, chat? Do we start from the pits, chat? I don't know.
Right side. Clear.
Alright. Alright, chat, here we go! Another race. We're just hoping it stays clean, we stay out of trouble. No problems. That's gonna be the goal.
8.339.
Let's freaking go, chat.
Alright, let's take it back.
Yeah, 7 dozen is what we want. Alright. We're ninth. We're slow. It's fine. We're also driving with an H pattern, so it's not a big deal. Ah. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go, chat. Tell you what, we're at least getting a workout. Oh! Actually. Let's get some heart rate going. We got time, let's get some heart rate going. I forgot about that. There we go. Oh my goodness. Ugh. How do we not have heart rate? There we go. Good luck, everyone.
The estimated strength of field is 2,033. Let's go points racing.
I did not stack a thing here.
Five cars left to grid. No damage. Car looks clean. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car grid. Everyone's gridded. Green, green, green. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Right side. Keep to the left. You're on the right.
You bunch of crazies. Y'all are crazy.
.08. Right side.
my heart rate spiking.
The car in P1, just at the fastest lap. 56.745, 57.911. That was your fastest lap. The car in P10, just at the fastest lap. 56.738. Right side, still there, hold your line. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear on the right.
Really, dude? Stop driving like an asshole. I know it's rookies, but you gotta fucking leave space. Next time I'll crash you.
Car approaching, hold. Can't fix the damage, I'm afraid it's over.
Yeah, it's a capture card. That fucking guy, man, ran me over, screwed up my race. How you doing, 22? I should have stayed out of fucking rookies. We just ruined the safety rating that we had gotten. We just lost it all. Go run an F4 race. I don't want to talk about it, chat. I don't know why I went into rookie race thinking that would be smart. Not that the F4 is any better, but... Is there no other official races? This is what I hate about week 13. Week 13 is like a fucking shit show. Like, all the races start at weird times. I don't want to wait 40 hours. I don't need that. I would like to run Formula 1600, but... not when people are driving like idiots like that. Alright, let's do another one. That's annoying. That's just annoying, chat. Like, we did not need that. Yeah, 22. I don't... 22B, is that a an RX-7? I think it's a capture card, chat. I'm not 100% sure. It could be the capture card. I don't know what it's using for encoding. Whereas I'm pretty sure the camera has a hardware encoder. The other one's a PCIe Express card. I do need to update my stream PC. Once I update my stream PC, a lot of these encoders are going to get better. I'm just really annoyed right now because that guy just ruined my race. Unnecessarily. Dude, what the hell are you doing, man?
No damage, car looks clean. Just at the fastest lap. 57.9.
Hi, Stephanie.
Car on your stay on the right. Clear. 7.867. You've got the fastest lap. Car on your left.
Let's go. Fastest lap. Left side, clear. Let's freaking go, chat. Let's freaking go. Let's freaking go.
Fastest lap, car stop on the left.
Let's freaking go, chat.
You got it, slow car on the right. Go left. 57.831.
So you may want to box your rear left is levitating.
Left side, clear. Car on your left. Clear. Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Thanks for taking the tips.
Go left. 8.223.
I want to avoid that.
Let's make sure we reach safely. Car approaching, keep left. Clear. Six, just set the fastest lap. 57.321. That was your fastest lap of the session.
Let's freaking go. Car 3, just set the fastest lap. 57.292. I don't know what my fastest was, but our race is about to start, chat. Let's do our thing. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully it's not a shit show.
a car on the right.
Oh, look, there's birds. That's new. I don't remember there being birds. Chat. Am I crazy, or are the birds new? I don't remember there being birds in the sky.
Is what news? Sorry?
Clear.
There was some birds in the sky, coming into one, like flying around.
Graphics settings, their render settings.
I just don't remember ever seeing them. That's why I was like surprised to see them.
Car right. Clear on the right.
It's a really cool, like, 4-frame animation.
Well, the nice thing about 4 frames is it's not taxing on the graphics cards. Oh, where did we end up with for laps there? What was our lap there? In practice. Round 4 is our best, okay. Alright, chat. Hey, let's freaking go. Chapman, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it.
Here comes your first time lap.
Welcome to the stream. Woo, we got a little looser there than I want it to be. Just a little too hot on entry there. It's a little too hot on entry there. We're trying to maximize us, so that makes sense. Oof, this is gonna be bad. Okay, we need to maximize this exit to try and make the next lap count. Because this one wasn't great. That chicane was a hot mess. Yeah, this isn't gonna be great either. We're just very messy in these laps, and I'm not sure why. That's not gonna be a good lap. It's probably gonna be like a 58.
One more lap. 0.829.
Ugh. We ruined it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. We have a mid 57 easily in us, chat. We hit a really bad chicane there. Honestly, our warm-up lap had our best chicane of the night. So and that was not it either. But that's what happened in our NIS race. So we weren't able to run the NIS, so we kind of switched over to this, and this has just been a shit show. I love that this car doesn't have a pit limiter, which I think is hilarious.
Pit box in 10,
Thank you so much for the follow, chat, man.
Right here.
We do sim racing typically is on Sundays and Wednesdays.
Checkered flag.
Sundays we usually do a one and done NIS race. We're kind of recovering from surgery though, and like a bunch of updates to the UI and stuff. And we were following a car that apparently went into the pit on lap 4, and we clipped the pit entrance and destroyed our engine. So NIS was done for today. We usually do some kind of open wheel and GT racing on Wednesdays, and occasionally we'll do some other stuff here and there. Thursdays are our viewer night. Currently we've been doing Windrose and Arc Raiders, and Saturday we are hopefully going to start building airplane again at some point, unless I have something going on in the weekend. But we're building an actual airplane on stream. We've got our wings pretty much done, all our control surfaces done. We're working on the fuselage right now, so that's kind of where we're at. It's kind of what we do. But yeah, welcome to the stream. We've got 3 minutes on the session, so I'm gonna play a quick ad for pre-rolls. Subscribers don't get ads. I apologize for that. I just want to make sure nobody has pre-rolls, and we've got 3 minutes into quality done, so there's not a lot to do. So we're gonna do that real quick, and we'll be back in a few minutes. Uh-oh. Quali might end early because everyone's done. Ugh. Yeah, we've got a 57 flat. We did a 58. That was rough.
The estimated length to field
We'll
is
hit our nice little red start button here.
1,844. It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
I think what I might do here, got a little while before it starts.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I'm gonna just slide this over this way just a hair and lock that. And we're gonna do that. We're just gonna slide this guy right here, just down here. All right. Good luck, everyone. Here we go, chat.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded. Green flag, green flag. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Clear on the left.
talk about it? We survived? Let's freaking go.
7.843. You're in the top 10. Car on you. Still there. Clear.
Well, there's another 4X. Because that's what we want when we're trying to earn safety rating.
Car approaching hole.
Come on.
Still coming. You cut the cord. You've got to slow down. Give up that time. Clear. Looks like your car is toast. Your car has too much damage. We've got to fix it. Left side. Clear on the left. Pit boxing 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. Move it, move it.
I don't want to talk about it. I should just...
Car in C1. Just set the bus.
Honestly, I should just give the rookies space because the rookies are going to crash themselves out. Also, I hate that fucking chicane. It's one of the worst chicanes in like all of like motorsports.
The car in C1. Just set the fastest lap. 56.833.
Yeah, we're not going to do 56s.
Just set the fastest lap. 56.818. 5 minutes to go.
That's what happened, chat. That's what happened. Let's be real.
58.087. Just set your fastest lap to 30. The leader just did a 57.312.
draft doesn't help because like these cars are so low horsepower that a draft actually does help.
57.309. Just set your fastest lap of the session. The car in C5 just set the fastest lap. 56.497. You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 9.8 seconds. White flag, one more lap to go.
That was some quality defending then, but well done.
GG's boys, GG's. That was horrible.
Car stops on the right. Alright, there's the checkered flag. Better schedule some testing, we'll get it next time.
Yeah, you think, chat? I don't want to talk about how bad that was, chat. I just... Pretty sure we lost one whole... I'm pretty sure we lost one whole, yeah, we lost like 200 I rating and like one whole safety rating. Let's run a different, let's run something different because I need to change the pace real quick. We're gonna run something a little bit different. It's a 15-minute race, so it's not too bad. We don't need a safety rating here, but yeah, let's look at how this was horrible. 81 points, and this one was 47 points. 0.1 and 0.4. I'm gonna try this. Hopefully our buttons work. Hopefully everything's mapped. Hi, baby. Chapman, if you're still around, this is Chloe. She's our stream mascot. She gets treats on subscriptions, so. But yeah. This is her. This is our baby. Our puppy, our baby. Oh, come on. I know you don't like it. I know you don't like it. I know. Go. I know you don't like it. This course is never good for my safety rating, so I don't know what the heck I think I'm doing, but we'll see what happens. No bite on cold tires. No bite on cold tires. That's to be expected. Yeah. 0 bite on cold tires. A little bit better. Getting a little bit more bite. The pressures are starting to come up. chat.
Car 26, just left the parking flat. 42.358.
Alright, that actually feels okay. We're really slow, but that actually feels okay. I'm not too worried about it. Fastest guys were like 3K I rating, so. We'll see how we do, chat. Do a prediction. Yeah, we'll do that later. It's fine. Let's get some practice in. The goal is to not crash the car, chat. That's what we don't want to do. We don't want to destroy the car, chat. That's the goal. Nobody saw that. I don't know what you're talking about. Nobody saw nothing, chat. Nobody saw nothing. We're not gonna talk about it. We're fine. Everything is fine. My heart rate didn't just spike. chat. I don't want to talk about it.
You cut that corner, we've got a slowdown penalty.
I don't want to talk about it. No way. What? That can't be right. Okay, that's better. I was like, that can't be right. We're competitive. We're in the top 5. We're a competitive chat, so that's good. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it goes, chat.
So I do a 43.7 no off tracks and it doesn't count it. That is super gay. Looks like I'm starting from the back here. Last to first challenge, here we go.
There's no way like he didn't have
Hey,
no-
can I have a mic check?
loud and clear.
Yep. Here you go. Thank you.
Alright chat, we have one goal. The goal is to not hear this. That's the goal. We don't care what place we come in, we don't care where we end up. That's literally the goal. The goal is just don't destroy the car. Oh, interesting. iRacing uses your selection from here. That's funny. Or iOverlay, sorry.
One to go. Next time,
Alright, we're in eighth.
line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now. The estimated SOF is 1,310. Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
That looks fine.
Five cars left to grid.
Alright chat, what do we think? We think top 10 here? Top 5?
Good race, boys. Let's be clean. Let's be safe.
I'm mad that I'm back here. It didn't count my qualifying laps. I did a 130.7 or it was 130 one something. Yeah.
That guy's full of shit. I don't
Yeah,
know.
it was a 43.7.
One to go. Next time by. Catch up. Five car.
Let's get up there with him.
About to go green.
fucking Red Bull. I don't trust this Red Bull in front of me.
There's an incident ahead. Nine point zero six two. Right side. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Keep to the right. Clear. Left side. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Can we please try to rejoin the track safely?
Thank you.
I was bumping you.
719.
John, do you want bumps or no?
No, I'm good, man. You go ahead.
Thank you.
I'm just chilling.
Thank you very much. That was a really early break.
I think he was letting you by. Watch the next one though.
I'll take him out.
Good racing with you, Rodolfo. That was very clean, very well done. I was a little bit faster, but not fast enough to pass.
There's the flag. It's over. Nice run. Solid work.
Thanks for crushing me in the first time, first lap.
Oh, I never touched you, so.
Yeah, someone bumped me in turn 1, spun me, but it is what it is. Still a good recovery.
Unbelievable, bro. Are you guys are fucking drunk or what?
Oh, you drive to the pits, chat. I feel like we probably could have stayed in third through this, but I like the insurance rotation. Alright. Now we can disconnect. We got a couple extra corners, now we can disconnect. Let's see how we did, chat. Let's see how we did, chat. Wasn't anything too crazy there. That was a pretty straightforward run. Nothing seemed out of the ordinary there. Yeah, we got 0.04, so we got a little bit of safety rating. We got a bunch of I rating back, which we need. Our I rating is super low right now. We got kind of crashed out in a few races. So. Yeah, overall not too bad. We were 144 flat was our fastest. Todd was pretty quick, and yeah, Todd had the fastest. Todd had one of the fastest laps, which was 143.7, and he's a interesting. He's only a 12K rating driving. And then what car was that? The Acura. And then 143.5. And then Henry in the Mercedes. I like the Mercedes. The Mercedes is a good car. Overall, not too bad, chat. I think we did okay. We're feeling a lot better having done this like longer session. We're not dying as bad as we were last time. I'm definitely tired, but I'm not like as bad as I was last time. So that's a good thing. Ooh, the trucks are at Iowa. Honestly, the B car's at Pocono. The B car's at Pocono. Do we run the B car? That's an 11 p.m. race. We're not doing an 11 p.m. race. The trucks are at 9:45. I think I'm gonna do one truck race. I want to do one NASCAR race. And that'll be our last race of the night, and then we'll call it a night there. I don't know if we have any setups for the trucks. We're gonna check. I feel like I do, but I'm 100% sure on that. We're gonna have to go back to our shifter. Oh, it's a night race. Okay.
Put in a couple of clean laps to get our fuel data.
Oh, we didn't even check for a setup, chat. Hold on. Let's do a setup on here. Pretty sure we have one. We've run a ton of races. I don't think the truck has changed much. Let's see. Iowa Oval. There you go. Ollie. Oh, I failed tech. What did it fail? Alright, let me see if I can find a setup here real quick. Alright. Let's see what this feels like, chat. Let's see what this feels like, chat.
Outside. Clear. Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. There is a car on the high side. Clear.
We're not gonna talk about it. We're fine. Okay. 23.7. I think we got a little bit more in it. I don't know if we got a 23 flat, but we got a little bit more in it for sure. Let's see what the race setup feels like. The quali I feel like I can get a lot out of the quali setup. Let's see what we can get out of the race setup. There you go. This is the race setup. The quali setup feels good. I don't know if this race setup is going to feel good, but the quali setup feels good. The race setup has a little bit less bite, but we're also on cold tires, so. Yeah, the race setup definitely feels more understeering.
24.377.
I honestly almost like the quali setup better. Yeah, the quali setup handles the bumps a little bit better.
Inside. Stay high. Clear inside. 24.081.
Yeah, this setup is tighter on entrance, looser on exit. Yeah, the race setup is definitely faster than the quali setup on the long run. Because it's so much more stable on entry, you can like really drive into the entry.
23.785.
And then the rotation mid corner on exit allows you to like stick it, even if you bring in too much heat. But it makes the entrance scary, or the exit scary, because you're definitely riding off the right rear.
23.774.
You're definitely riding off the right rear, which is scary, chat, but
24.835.
Not you.
yeah, this race setup is nice because the truck is actually getting better to drive as it goes along.
28.976. Go low. Sorry, dude. Inside. Clear inside. Colour's fine. No damage to report.
Anybody got a setup they're willing to share? Yeah, I'll share. I love you, thank you.
Now we're talking about the road.
0.09.
I'll do anything for a setup, I mean anything.
I just shared the free Pocono setup with you this week. I shared it with everybody in case anyone needs one.
I didn't know Pocono had free ones.
Just this week.
0.238.
Just for this race.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I found out too by someone else that I raced is telling me. I had no idea. Like, you'd think it would be accurate across Facebook.
He's too busy driving auto cars and laws. Leave him alone.
318.
Oh, you know what? Here, I got a qualifier setup for you guys.
no pay restrictions?
Just actually aren't bad. If you stop adding price flags on every one of them, I probably would buy them.
What's wrong with right flag?
It's just not my thing.
Anybody watching the CSC fight?
When do you like to know, weather boy?
25.2.
No, I don't have Paramount.
He's some up.
Still there, hold your line. Clear. 24.929.
All right. We'll see. We'll see what the controllers set to, but we want to save these as we want to save these because these actually feel decent now. These actually feel decent, chat. We're doing okay. This setup is actually really nice. It doesn't have a lot of drop off, which is really, really nice. So. like the song. Alright, chat, let's see how this goes.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. One more lap. 23, 9, 4, 9. There's the flag. It's over.
$23.4. I knew I had more in me. $23.4. I knew I had more in me, Chad. I told you there was more in that setup. And we left some on the table. We definitely left some on the table. The race setup we're gonna run is definitely more of a long run setup. Yeah, the race setup is definitely more of a long run setup, but we'll see what happens. We're currently in 4th. I forgot that they messed with the aero on the trucks too. We'll see what happens, chat. But yeah, I want to move this camera down so it's like facing me head on a little bit better. Get a better view of the back. But to do that, we really need we need to move the monitor mounts. Hey, baby. Last race of the night, chat. Last race of the night. Where did we end up? We ended up in 5th. We definitely had a lot more pace in it, chat. We definitely have a lot more pace in it. It was very loose though. I think we easily could have been top 3 here. I don't know. I had a of lift off on the second lap. I had a little bit of a slide on the first lap, so we didn't carry as much speed into the second lap. Anyways, I honestly think we had like somewhere in the 23.2s, but this setup we're running right now is
You'll have to stop for more fuel before the race is over.
this setup we have right now is definitely more of
Estimated
a
strength of field is 1,704. Let's take opportunities.
it's definitely more of a long run setup. We have it's 120 laps, 4 sets of tires, so I think our window is going to be 20 laps. So that'll give us 25, 50, 75, and 100. Yep.
Five cars left grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. You have 4 additional sets of tires during this race. Have a good race.
Good luck, everyone.
Pit road is closed.
Same deal.
Catch start 10 car.
I'm probably gonna get booted off. My internet's going to shit right now.
Oh no.
One green. About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. Outside. Outside, clear. Car outside. Go low. Clear high. Outside. Clear up top.
Let's freaking go, chat. We're doing our thing.
23.916.
We're doing okay, chat.
273.
We need a little more break on entry. Need to make sure we get down there.
24.401.
We're doing okay, chat.
The yellow flag is out. Don't shoot in single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Catch up 10 sharp.
Fuck that one.
Road is now open.
So we're just gonna close the 3 wide there.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. right here. Okay, go.
Thanks for the follow, No Zone. Really appreciate it. How are you? We went in for tires here. Our tires are like 80-something%. We had already dropped off about half a second though, so I think it's worth it. We have 4 sets. We might as well. It's right in our window. I really appreciate it. We're just getting back into iRacing. We had surgery about 2 months ago, so we're kind of in recovery mode right now. But this is
the finish line.
this is the first longer race I've done that I feel kind of okay. I've been like racing for a few hours now. I think we've been live for like 4 or 5 hours. I've got a decent setup for this track where like the setup is a little gnarly on cold tires, and then it gets a little gnarly towards the end, but that kind of helps it. It's basically tight on entry, but she does turn in. She's just like, she pushes a little bit and then she gets loose on exit. So the setup actually works for us as the tires degrade, because we can control basically. I like driving off the right rear, and we can kind of drive off the right rear with the setup, the way it's set up. I love Daytona, but it is a safety rating killer for me.
No damage. Car looks clean.
So far so good.
One to go. Next time by. You're on the outside this time.
We are definitely quicker than the leader on a long run. On the shorter run, they're a little bit faster, but on the long run, we're definitely quicker. And this is just like a setup I found. I haven't tweaked it or anything, because I haven't had the energy or the time. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm just waiting for the new season. I don't even know what I'm gonna do for the new season. I might pick up the new Super Formula to try and work on my open wheel or do some Indy.
About to go green. Stay focused. Post car is off. Green, green, green.
We had a little wiggle. We had a little wiggle, chat. We're okay now. It's kind of strung out. We can run our normal lines now. Sorry, Chad. She's a little squirty, so I'm a little focused right now. Trying to stay with this lead pack and trying to break away from the pack behind us.
23.648.
I'm waiting for the balance of the setup to come back towards me. Just around 10 laps. Around 10 laps, the rear starts to like tighten up just a little bit. She becomes not quite as squirty on exit.
23.71.
This is definitely a long run setup. I'm waiting for them to start dropping off.
24.014. The leader did a 23.875.
We're not quite in the draft, which is a problem. We need to be just a hair closer. Oh, that might bring out a yellow.
23.944.
Guess he saved it. We tried to do the NIS earlier today, but we were fixing our fuel calc and we accidentally ran into the pit wall and blew ourselves up. That was a great start to our racing session, chat. It was quite hilarious. Okay, they're definitely starting to slow up.
24.274.
I'm not being very aggressive with my entries, but they're definitely starting to slow up. I don't know if I want to burn the tires just yet though. But I'm also a little separated. Nice, he hit the wall. This This guy's been slowing the three of us down. Alright, let's start getting aggressive, chat. I need to get in front of this guy.
12, I'll let you have it.
24.21 outside. Clear outside if you want to.
Sorry.
Curtis, I appreciate it.
Oh, 6 months. Okay, nice. I've been doing about 2 or 3 years. Oval. Actually, I've been doing like longer than that. Maybe close to 4 now. I think I've been close to 4 years now. Leagues, communities are amazing, especially when it's like people you get to race with all the time. I highly recommend.
Half up, 8 sharp. Pit box in 10. 5. 3.
I should have pitted.
One.
Okay.
Right here.
Yeah, I'm right there with you.
I think you still can next time around. Not like most tracks where you can only fit one lap.
Go, go, go!
I'm gonna try it.
Alright, Rick, I'll join you on that.
File.
Good job, 6. Good job getting past me, 6. Slowing up on front. Alright, chat. I mean, if you enjoy racing, I've actually like owned race cars and it's so much cheaper. Like, I've spent a lot of money on my whole sim racing setup, but a lot of that has to do with the fact that I'm like set up for streaming and other things. I've got like triple 48 monitors, a bunch of camera equipment, you know, there's like a lot of things like the stream decks that are around streaming, so it makes it a little more, you know, a little more expensive. But like, if you look at it overall, like a spec Miata, like a B or C spec Miata will run you like somewhere about like 15K, assuming you do a lot of the wrench time yourself. 10 to 15K, and then every time you go to the track, it's like, you know, $1,000 for hotels, $500 for tires, whatever the track fee is, fuel, you know, and that's assuming no damage, because if you have damage,
Line up on the outside.
if you have damage, then, you know, that's, you know, all extra money. So it's so much cheaper here. I wish they did like a career mode type thing that you could do, where like there was like funds and, you know, like the team results mattered for like a whole year. There's like one league that does that, but all right, let me focus here on the restart.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Good luck, everybody. Have some patience.
Race car is off.
Well, awesome race at this point.
Yeah, it has.
Leader is running 2.614, 59.64. Okay, we're halfway to the finish. Car inside, clear. 24.716, back in
guy's slowing me up.
Car inside. Go low. Feel low. There is a car on the high side. Go low. Clear. 23. 6. 4. 7. Outside. 23.71. Back in third. Puddling. Twenty-three point six nine eight. Twenty-three point six nine eight. Twenty-four point three seven four. Twenty-three point eight seven. The yellow flag is out. Line up single file. The road is closed. Catch up 10 car.
Try to stay off before and let you catch it.
We're at 75 laps, we have to go in for tires, I think.
Right back in front of me.
The pit road's open.
Checking up the tree.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here. That's it, go. Be mindful, you only have one set of tires remaining. They want you in single file. Catch up 2 cars. Catch up 2 cars. Half up 16 cars. Half up 13 cars.
Oof. Sorry, Nuzzle, I'm just hyper focused. This car is really loose. The setup is not my favorite. It doesn't handle the bump very well. I feel like it could have some some shock work done that would make it faster. But overall, the balance is good. It's just like I said, it doesn't handle the bumps very well, especially on cold tires. I think if we come in again, we come in for outsides, but
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the side.
We
Catch up. 19 car.
we probably didn't need to come in there, but we did. Alright, Chad, let's see how this goes. I'm a little worried.
13, you're supposed to be down in front of me on the inside. Oh, it's one of those deals.
Get ready. Going green. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green, green, green. Outside. Clear. 0.151. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Stay high. There's a car on the right side. Clear inside. Car inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear inside. Inside. Still there. Clear. Car inside. Clear. 25.431. Car inside. Still there. Inside. Still there. Your line. Clear inside. The yellow flag is out. Single file. Closed. Mid road is closed. Past the pace car. 24.629. We've got damage on the back end. Jetstar 7 car. Pit road's open.
Picking up in 4. We're done. Get going. They want you single file. Jetstar 8.
Alright, chat. We gotta make up some spaces. We're faster than most of these guys, so. I don't know what the tire split is, but I'm pretty sure
8 car.
Yeah, I don't know what the tire split is, chat.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the inside. Get ready. Going green. Pace car. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. Outside. Still there, hold your line. Go low. Still there, hold your line. Outside is clear. Car outside. Clear, outside. Still there. Go low. Stay low. There is a car high side. Still there. Hold on. Still there. Caution. Yellow flag.
Sorry about that.
Single file. Closed. Pit road is closed. Left up 11. Car by.
Is that how we're gonna do that 3? Is that how we're gonna do that 3?
What are you bitching about, bro? There's fucking 40 laps left.
Pit road's open.
Okay.
Checking up in 3.
We're moving him, chat.
You're gonna cry about hard racing. I think you're on the wrong game.
Oh.
Pass us 5. Car. 5. Got the lucky dog. Let them pass on the outside.
You made a mistake. That's okay. That's fine. Yeah, 3 did the same thing. He just doored me at 40 to go. It's like, come on, guys. But it's fine. It's not a big deal. It is what it is. Like I said, hard racing, right? So. Oh, no, I was establishing how we want to race each other. If that's how we're gonna race each other, it's not a problem. I'm good.
That's fine. Then I'll just do what you did down into 3. Tried to move me up out of the groove. You want to fuck around, you're gonna find out.
I didn't try and move you up out of the groove. I was holding my line. You came down, but okay. Like I said, do your thing. You want to race hard? I will try and move you out of the groove.
Alright, then we both won't finish if you want to do it like that.
I didn't say I was going to wreck you. I just said, you know, we're going to race hard now. That's all. Now, if you want to intentionally wreck me and end our races, that's fine by me. It is what it is. I got safety rating banked.
One lap green. Line up on the inside. Catch fast 3. Sharp. About to go green. Stay focused. The pace car is in. Green flag, green flag. 24.6 7. The car is C1, just left past the flag. 23.266 outside. 57.505. Car outside. Clear, hold your line. On the bottom, 3 wide. Car outside, 2 wide. Car inside. Top 3 wide. Clear. Caution, yellow flag. Line up, file. Pit road is closed right now. You've got wheel depth. Catch up.
Oh, that'll be an easy report.
Aero damage is probably slowing you a lot.
Did you guys actually wreck each other?
He wrecked me. He was mad that I was passing him, so he wrecked me intentionally. I took him 3 wide on the restart, and he got mad. But he didn't hurt my car, so it's fine. Like I said, it's an easy report.
Do you hear yourself? You literally just said you took it 3 wide.
Yeah.
When they're...
You can race 3 wide here, my friend. There was space for the 3 of us, and you were mad that I got a run on you, and it's fine. It's not a big deal. I'm not mad about it. I'm not upset at all. The replay will show what the replay will show.
On the outside.
And I saw it right in front of me.
Yeah.
I didn't bump him. I didn't move him. He just got mad that I got a run on him, and then he was like, "Oh, I'm gonna force this issue." I'm like, "Okay."
He probably didn't mean to wreck you, but he wrecked you. Get over it and see it done.
I think he meant to wreck me because he literally said he was gonna wreck me. So it is what it is. You know, I would give him the benefit of the doubt if he hadn't said he was gonna wreck me. So
He didn't intentionally wreck you. Jesus Christ.
I think, sorry about that bump. That last lap, I took one on the inside of me. I didn't mean to.
Pit road is closed right now.
If you want to clip it, you can, but I mean, I was dead sideways on the apron, split up the track. You know, once I got across the apron, I got loose again and came up the hill. So, you want to keep trying to go ahead and clip it like a little bitch. I don't really care.
well, if you got loose on the apron, then there's nothing to clip, right? You got loose. It looked like you recovered, and then you turned into me. But if you were out of control that whole time, then it is what it is. I'll see the replay after. It's fine. I'm not mad about it. Like I said.
Thank God.
I am going on the basis of what you said before, and you said you were gonna wreck me, so that's what I'm assuming. I haven't seen the replay yet. We'll see the replay, and it'll show what it'll show.
I don't. I saw you did get loose, and you know.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside.
Sorry, I didn't help. I slightly rage bait an accident. Sorry.
damage. You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you off. Get ready, going green. The pace car is off, be ready. Green, green, green. Car inside. Clear, car inside. Still inside. You're up top, 3 wide. Still there, still there. Still there, still there. Inside, 2 wide. Still there at the bottom. Keep high. Stay hot. The car on the low side. Stay high. The car on the low side. Still there at the bottom. Clear inside. 25.703. Inside. Still there. Hold your line. Clear. That car is a lap down. 23.984. Car inside. Still there. Hold your line. Still there. Inside. Clear inside. After lap. 23.109. Car inside. Stay high.
I'll tell you, do 3 wide right there.
The car on the low side. Still inside. Stay high. Still inside. You're in the middle. Ready wide. Hold your line. Clear outside. 2 wide. Keep high. Still there at the bottom. Still inside. Clear inside. 24.679. Car inside. Clear inside. Inside. Still inside. Stay high with the car on the low side. Clear. 24.026. Car outside. Still there, hold your line. Clear 24.085.
Sorry. Car inside, clear, inside. Still there, inside. Still there. We're up top, 3 wide. Clear all round. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Inside, clear inside. 24.057. Car inside.
Really through
car
again?
inside.
Really through again?
Clear, 25.559. The yellow flag.
You're a lap down, dude. Come on.
Pit road is closed right now. Past the pace car.
It's okay, it's fine.
Car.
It's just more evidence.
road's open. Catch 11, car. Pit boxing, 10. 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. We can repair most of the damage. Go, go, go!
Thanks again, William, for not, wrecking both of us when I came up on you there.
Right side tires to put on. They want you in
I was like, clear for a tenth of a second. So thank you for lifting. Because that was still going natural.
Hey, Eric, what's happening?
After 14 car. Catch 15 car. You've got wheel damage. You've got damage in various places. That aero damage is probably slowing you a lot. After 2 car. One to go. Time by. You'll be lining up on the inside. Catch up. 5 car.
We can finish 10 laps straight because I feel like that special comes out. I'm just gonna run the back in the best I can.
I really gotta pee, so if we could just get through this, that'd be awesome.
Get ready. Going green.
This yellow flag is passed by the fence.
The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. Car inside. You're in the middle. 3 wide. Clear. 2 wide. Outside is clear. 57.61. Car inside. Still there inside. Still there at the bottom. Stay high. Car on the low side. Still there. You're up top. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. Clear. 25.007. Inside. Still there at the bottom. Caution, yellow flag. Line up, single file. Pit road is closed right now. Pass up, 16 car.
Sorry, Robert. You were already sideways and I couldn't get you checked up in time.
Oh no, I was about to say that one is all on me, buddy. All on me. Right as I throttled up, it just, I did not like it. I'm sorry, man.
It's all good. I just feel bad because I could have checked up and There wasn't enough time to.
No, hey, I feel bad for myself for having a 0X up until that point and being racy whenever I should have just backed off, you know. That is all on me. I'm sorry for bringing the caution out. Like I said, I got too left-footed. I guess you could say I was like, okay, I could get to it. No, I'm sorry.
Oh, good, brother, shit happens.
Pitboxing in.
I really hope that 100 and something laps I ran without an incident is gonna work. I just lost it all. You hear me?
Right here.
Always fucking up.
We can repair most of the damage.
Fair warning, Philippe likes to pace at 45 miles per hour when he's coming to the green.
All clear. Punch it. They want you in single file. Jetstar 3, car. One to go. Next time by. Line up on the outside. Pasta 3, car.
Time for some fun.
Get ready. Going green. The pace car is off. Be ready. Green flag. Green flag. Look for opportunity. You've got wheel damage. You're up top. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide. You're up top. 3 wide. Inside. 2 wide. You're up top. 3 wide. Right side. 2 wide.
I got black flags for that.
You're up top. 3 wide. Still hold. Inside. 2 wide. Clear. 53.541. You've got 2 laps to go. 25.067. Inside. Stay high to the car on the low side. Clear inside. Car 6 up front. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Go high. Still there. Hold on. Clear inside. 23.931.
Good guys.
GG. GG's, everybody.
Yeah, that was actually
Really? 3 again? Again? Alright. Like I said, I knew it was intentional.
Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Literally 4 incidents in a row. Thanks for the evidence.
We've got damage on the back end.
Thanks for the evidence, 3.
Aero damage is probably
4 different incidents at the end.
Come on, 17. What the fuck you doing, bud?
GG's, everyone. It was fun until someone tried to make it a demolition derby.
Likewise.
Says the person who made it a demolition derby.
Send it 3 wide when there isn't a lane, dude.
Good racing with your car.
Yeah, good racing, dude. I had some fun. Until Jillian decided to drive with his head up his ass.
First of all, her head up her ass, and watch the replays, because literally you caused the last 4 incidents.
Trying to come back up, you got loose.
That might have been the first one, but everyone after that was definitely not that. Look at the rest of the replays, friends.
I'm good.
Go eat some Hot Pockets and join another race, buddy.
Oh yeah. You totally caught that slide and then just turned right into me, but thanks for the clip.
Yeah, because I intentionally wrecked you right there. Okay. You weren't in.
I'm looking at lap 91. You got on the apron sideways, you recovered, and then you turned right into me. I just saw it. You were under control when you came up off the apron. But
Really, because the car really didn't feel under control when I was coming up to you and you got me. If you want to clip it, that's fine. The first one, I didn't intentionally do that to wreck you. That wasn't my goal. I was trying to catch it, and I didn't.
so what were the other 4?
racing you hard, like you were racing me hard, like I was racing everybody else.
Okay, you at one point you were a lap down and you still ran me off the road. Like, you're a lap down at that point. Like, come on, dude. Like, really. You were just bent because a fucking girl passed you. It's fucking fine. The one where you got turned sideways, I had a run on you. You came down because you wanted to race me hard and you turned yourself. You caught it. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. But the other three, come on. Come on. It, like, I know you don't, you're too prideful to admit it, but, you know, it's fine.
No, it's not prideful. The second one, I was trying to race for position so I can get the lucky dog, in which I did. The third and fourth, I was racing hard, and yeah, I probably drove it over my head just like you were. I saw you running the top. I saw you get loose a couple of times. It's racing. Get over it.
I got loose, but I never wrecked anyone.
Congrats. You'll get those in those big races.
Listen, I'm slumming it down here in the trucks. I normally run the NIS and the A-class races, but it's fine. Like, no big deal. Like I said, I'm not mad at all about it. It's just, you know, it's you're definitely fucking bent, and it's a fucking game, dude. Like, seriously.
I'm not bent about anything besides the way that you're trying to pin it on me. I'm not intentionally trying to wreck people out here. I race dirt. I have a fucking race car in real life. I don't care about the game. I'm not, it's like, it may sound like I'm irritated and I'm pissed off, but I'm not. It's just how I am.
Alright, if you say so. I mean, you're still here, right?
Yeah, I'm watching all the crashes on fast forward. Only on lap 20.
Alright, chat, we're gonna do a report here. That guy was ridiculous. Let's save this as... Okay. And let's go ahead and let's go ahead and report him. Oh. Like, he got disqualified, chat, so we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna go ahead and take care of that report because that was completely unnecessary. We have to wait for the cool off period, which unfortunately will be like another 7 or 8 minutes. Around lap 70 to 80 for 3 car Kyle, you know, was being a bit aggressive coming down the track. This caused a track. Alright, I think that write-up is done. It's a shame I have to do this, but what's the what was the session ID? 7563. Yeah, chat, we're just sitting here waiting for the protest to be done. So that we can protest. I just want to file a protest. There it is. Alright, chat, our protest is done. We are done dealing with that. We're gonna call it a night here. Thank you all for watching. Thank you for hanging out with me. I am sorry that last race was such a shit show. A lot of these races were a shit show. We were struggling a little bit today. It happens. It's fine. It's not the end of the world. For all the new followers, No Zone Gaming, Chapman, thank you again for the follows. I again apologize that this is such a shit show. Usually my streams are pretty chill and fun. Unfortunately today was just not one of those days. All that being said, I hope I get to see all of you on most likely Wednesday, where we'll be doing a little bit more iRacing or some win rows. But have a great night. Thank you for watching and take care. Okay, bye.